early morning, YouTube. I'm about to use you guys to keep me awake. Even some of you trolls. As per usual, my dispatch got me. Can't even lay down. Gotta head back to Atlanta to get this next load and keep going. If not, it's gonna be troublesome. So, we're gonna get going. There's gonna be a lot of. I'm gonna be getting a little ditzy. Let's see here. Hold on. Zoom navigation. Alrighty. Alright. Time to drive it like we stole something. It says I'm gonna be in Atlanta in 3 hours. Hey Mike, this is early. Hopefully y'all can keep me awake. Yes, overtime pay is going to be given out. Lord Jesus. Oh shit. Food line guy driving like he ain't got no sense. I need to get on the highway and put pedal to the metal. Seeing traffic took me 5 hours to get here, so hopefully it's saying it's gonna take me 3 hours to get back. I'm hoping that would be great, because that would give me more time to do what I need to do. But we're gonna cut this down to two lives. Hopefully I can go that long without mumbling and losing my shit. You see that street to the left? I went down there. There's no turnaround. I had a hot mess over there, so that taught me not to go down that street. Jesus. Well, when they give me a hard time, I'm like, hey man, hold my beer. Let me show you how this is done. Let me stop. I was listening to a TikToker. It was a female trucker. Said why she gave up trucking and that how depressing it really was because all day, every day you're at work. And honestly, I that's understandable because it's true. All day, every day you're at work. But my thing is to survive, you got to make it. You got to make it what you want. You got to make yourself happy. And I figured that doing these YouTubes and lives and whatnot to give me something, fun and stupid to do. You know, um, it gives me something to do. Because, like I said, I've gotten like about 4 hours of sleep. I think I got about 4 hours of sleep. Um, Resetting the door. What does that mean? I reset my clock so now I can drive all night. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't. I can't. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I cannot respond back. As you can see, I am driving, and I'm driving the 18 wheeler. So if if I see you, most people are asleep anyway. But if you want to drop your link, promote your channel, hashtag can't stop or hashtag can't stop no apostrophe. Um, we like to show each other, growth. That Charles, I was trying to call him. Yeah, trying to call you, bro. Hey, Warmstrong. I spotted Warmstrong. Man, Warmstrong be everywhere. He just, I know as soon as I tell you, now Charles gonna want to book one, and I'm gonna wind up following. He just went through the Panama Canal. But I want to go on a cruise that crosses the equator. I never got to do it when I was on the sub because there is a ritual that you're supposed to do, and they even do it on cruise ships. I would love to be a part of that. Um, and I know they have some cruises that do that. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. Come today, I got at least throw 50 to 100, depending on what my bills are looking at. 50 to 100 on this upcoming cruise in March. I got to get some of this stuff down, so all of it all ain't going on the credit card. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try my best to pay my bills and get it caught up till next payday, and then put that on there. Um, but I'm loving the fact that you got to go through the Panama Canal. I think that was pretty cool. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I'm effing up already. Yeah, I'm about to see a problem, but hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I know you guys don't see it because it ain't on your feeds, any of your feeds, but I-80 in Wyoming is freaking backed up for trucks. You know what I mean? Gee, I mean, it's freaking backed up big time. Let me see here. Yeah, it's backed up big time, and it's big accidents and everything. And well, once every time winter comes, they make us take winter driving, and it's trying to tell you, hey, slow down. Hey, um, at certain times, don't ride because, especially in Wyoming, it gets so cold up there. It gets so cold up there that they don't even drop salt anymore. They put a little bit of dirt, and people just be going for it, man. And it's real. When I say it's windy, you be getting speeds up to 50 miles an hour. I mean, it's really bad up there. Child, no. We both been there, but I'm so glad I don't go coast to coast no more. That's why I ain't complaining. I'll take these cornflakes and Kellogg's, whatever, Cheez Its and whatnot, and I'll shut the heck up. I'll take this mess and keep it moving. But we gotta start putting some money down on these cruises, or it's gonna catch up with us. Um, one of them, I'm gonna use my one of them, I'm gonna use my tax return. Probably the one we're picking up out of Los Angeles. That one. I'm probably gonna use my tax return. But we'll see. You know, you know, we shall see. That's. But I'm so glad for regional. You know, my old self would have been upset. Oh, you getting the mom? Screw that. I'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, screw that. I'm trying to figure out how I can drop the link. 'Cause I did the link. Let me see if I can pull over and paste it on there. Let's see if I can get Charles to come up. My so we can have trucker conversations. I ain't gonna try to do it driving because they have um they have two AI cameras in the Carolinas and two in Georgia. So what I mean by that? These cameras these cameras will reach in and take a picture of you holding your phone and give you a ticket. That ticket for me means I ain't got no job no more. That ticket in the car means you got a hefty behind ticket. So that's what that means. But who knows? We shall see. Oh, that wasn't Charles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. I saw that. Trucker Diaries. Yep. No, but you know what? You know what, Warshaw? It forced me to take that phone out of my hand. I'm doing some dangerous stuff, and it forced me to take the phone out of my hand. I have a mount out of my, cup holder. I got two cup holders that below near my knees, and I got this one on the window. I learned this one on the window from good advice from Mike's Chaotic Gardening, and he said, "Hey man, why don't you film you're driving?" And that it kind of helped me because especially late night, I'd be swerving all over the place, and it helped me uh to keep the truck. It helped me to keep the truck in my lane. It helped me keep this truck in the lane because I was like, I don't want these people to think I can't drive. As soon as I turned the video off, I'm all over the place again. see, this is what. See, this is just crap. They're always fixing the road, man. I can't do the speed limit. It's bull crap. I need to go. Playing with y'all. I don't really want to rush because in traffic, you know what I mean? Because that's gonna cause me to have an accident. And all these lights. See, like you see all these lights, see how bright? It's really bright. So what I got to do is focus on the little white stripes. So I'm gonna hug the lane till I get past all these lights that are very distracting. Jeez Louise. All right, now we can go a little bit. Let me get over. Okay. All right. Let's stay at 55. Yeah, it can be very distracting. But like I said, I'm gonna be all over the place mumbling. So please forgive me. My man Mike is night owl. So Mike, did you finish sorting out your Did you finish sorting out your seeds? I see. I was getting nervous earlier because I was on your channel looking around, and I couldn't leave a comment. And then I closed it out, reset, and I couldn't leave a comment. Closed it out, reset, couldn't leave a comment. Then I turned my freaking phone off, and then I could go back in and leave a comment. I was like, I hope I didn't piss Mike off. I was trying to come to the channel. I seen that other pepper, but it's crazy how many peppers, varieties of peppers that they actually make, man. Not make, but there are. And that's is crazy. I would like to go like, I'm only saying it to the Armstrong here, but it's still true. I would like to go on an Asian cruise. I don't want to go out of Hong Kong, but I would like to go. I would like to see Japan because you really ain't gonna see too much when you're on a cruise. But I would like there in what's that other place that was in Crazy Rich Asians? I think the cruise ship goes there. There's a cruise ship that goes there. But we're actually going to be cruising out of Australia, Mark Armstrong. I don't know what date that is, but we're going to be flying to Australia to go on that cruise. Um, I just got to stop paying for these daggone things before it's too late. Oh, I see. You said never done. Well, I mean, honestly, it's a good addiction. It's a good addiction to have. Like I said, I yesterday, this is one thing I learned. I got the right now is the right time to lay the seed, but we kind of low on money right now, so I don't want to be running the water because I kind of screwed up and left the water on one night last week, so I don't want to add to it. We're gonna have a big behind bill, and my wife is getting kind of tired of me, and I need to slow my roll. So I set it up. I had some really dead sod. I dropped a video. I mean, just this was beyond. This is straight dead. But um, what I'm doing is ground cover. Mike's right. It's ground cover, especially in the back, because that was all nothing but dirt and just getting washed away. It's ground cover, but the top is broken down. It looks like dark brown, dark like black dirt is broken down, and I'm hoping that the roots went went into hibernation. That's what I'm hoping. But I dropped some perennial ryegrass. I had some leftover Kentucky bluegrass from an experiment, and some turf type tall fescue, and I put that on there. And right now, the temperature at night is around 40, you know 50 to 60 degrees or something like that, and that is perfect germination temperature for grass seed. That those three types of grass seed is perfect. But I need to run the water, but I'm like, I gotta leave it alone. So I'm hoping the rain and everything take it, and I drop some hay on top of it, and um, I I need to write down the names of this crap that I say I'll be doing because I said I dropped hummus, put hummus on. I'm like the hummus that's food. You understand? So I was sound so stupid on the video. I say, yo, you know what? I'm human to make mistakes. I'll keep on going. And you know, Yeah, but guess what, Rolling Stone? If you look at that second video, if you look at especially the backyard, if you look at the backyard, if you look at all that grass that's above where the dead grass was, it wasn't as bad looking as the that grass that side, but it was almost there. It was yellow, it was faded out, and it was dead. And I spent um I set my remote to water it at 10 minutes a day every day for 30 days, and it came back to life. But it's too late right now. It's too late. So this is actually it's an experiment. I'm experimenting to see if I'm just my mad scientist hat is on. I'm experimenting to see if I can fix it, because if I can get those other three grass seeds, the three grass seeds that I just told y'all about, perennial rye, turf type tall fescue, and Kentucky bluegrass, is grass that you guys, where you live, Armstrong, and where Mike lives, that's grass that would grow in you guys area. And since I'm down in Georgia, it doesn't get that cold. Every once in a while we'll get a cold snap, but we're not gonna get no cold snap at least for a little while longer. So they give me time to let that. If I can get it to halfway germinate, that's a win is a win. You know what I'm saying? A win is a win. And what I was thinking, why did he jump in front of me? What I was thinking, I might order. See the fescue grass seed is expensive as heck, but if I can get the grass that those any of those three to grow, the combination to grow, if I can get them to grow, I can. I'll put. I'll overseed in the spring with some fescue, and I'm hoping that it'll incorporate, and I'll have money to actually water it then. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see. And this is the stuff that I try to do. And if I could fix that, and if it comes back and it just looks freaking retarded for a couple of months, and I'll just keep on putting um that green that grass, that hay on top of it, so it doesn't erode away. I'll just keep doing it like that and water it, and you know what I'm saying. Keep it going, and it'll eventually come back. Something's gonna come out of this. That's my whole picture. So even if I get halfway, and then I can overseed with some zoysia grass seed in the spring, a win is a win. Because right now it was Bermuda in that area in my front yard, and it was dead. So right now with everything covering it, it even it looks it looks better than it did. So once again, a win is a win. you know, it looks better and it won't erode away. Um, Good morning. Hey, I think I seen Bayou in there. Hey, well, good morning. Right now, really ain't got nothing. Hey, and Miss and Terry, thank you guys for hanging out with me, because I am trying to stay awake. Jesus, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, boy. Oh, you know what? Let's get in the slow man's lane and put cruise control on and work our way down the highway. You know, I don't know Tampa Creek personally. And, 'cause I there's a few you guys that I talk and interchange with, which um, but I didn't realize that Tampa Creek was she got divorced, and she's so excited about it, and then I guess it's a new beginning for her and everything, and people were making fun of her, you know, and that's a freaking shame. Um, I hope I hope all of that just rolled off that lady's back, and the fact is that you're in for a new beginning, and because I went through the process um, years ago. My wife treated me like my first wife treated me like crap, and I just was desperate for affection, love. No, there was no sex in the marriage, the whole 9 yards. So I got accused of being a cheater and all this other stuff, which I wasn't. But I just was tired. A person gets tired of being tired. So you don't know what other people's stories are. You don't know. You just see one version of folks' stories when they're online and they're doing YouTube and they're smiling. You don't know. There could be hurt, pain, anguish, and suffering behind that camera that you don't know about. I got so much damage in me. I'm surprised I stay afloat. But I'm just trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do the right thing. But I still screw up too. I'm not perfect, and I don't say I am. I'm happy with my life, but doggone it, I make mistakes too. And I'm just doing the best I can out here. You know, I get my daggone self in trouble. I screwed up and I thought I had a what you call it a troll, and I started saying stuff. Luckily, I didn't start cussing because that would have been really embarrassing. Luckily I did. That would have been really embarrassing. But see, look, that's what we're trying. Just like God, I know Massad's dead. That's not the point. The point is that I got about 50 rolls, almost 50 rolls of sod for $15. That normally costs $350 to $400. Now, if I can bring 5 of those rolls back to life, I still save some money. If I can bring any of those rolls back to life, if I can cover them up with a different grass until they rebound in the summer, it's anything. And that's what my main content is. Can't stop walking, but love mowing and cruising. I got 2 very expensive lawnmowers. I can't do if my grass is like right now. That's dead grass. That's dead sod. But if I get something to grow on it, something to come back to life, because even sod that goes dormant, still got to water it. You still got to get some water every few weeks. But even then, I got 2 really expensive lawnmowers, and I got 2 core areas I brought back to life. The original price on both of them was 10 grand a piece. I got 2 core areas. I got lawn care. I got enough lawn care equipment to start a lawn care business. I want to enjoy that stuff. So I have to experiment. This ain't the first time I done killed stuff off. I done killed the lawn. I remember one time I just threw Bermuda. I threw a whole pallet of Bermuda sod on my lawn and didn't do nothing. I didn't even prep the ground. I didn't even water it. I came back a month later and it was all yellow. And it dawned on me, okay, I need to read up on this. So this isn't the first time that I've just beat myself to the punch and just got dead sod. You see what I'm saying? I just beat myself to the punch and got the dead sod. So, but this is a part of my channel. It shows my progression. One day I'm gonna have a green lawn. One day. It might not be this year, it might not be next year, but one day I'm gonna have one. But I'm gonna have. I gotta get it on a budget. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get it on a budget. So right now, I'm just, I'm being a mad scientist and seeing what I can do to make this a future. You know what I'm saying? So if I can bring that back from that, as dead as that crap is, because what I do when I do every time I go home now, I'm gonna go up there. Now if I can get it brown and not black like that, I know I can bring it from there. But I'm going to keep on going. I'm gonna keep on figuring it out. That's a part of the channel. That's part of it. You know, and if I can bring that back, y'all gonna call me the Lawn Whisperer. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to rain 3 days next week. I'm hoping that that'll bring something to pass. We'll figure it out, But that's it. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying this is a part of what's going on, and that's what I'm saying is when people look at your stuff, okay? Everybody's different. Mike loves the squirrels. I sit there looking. I'm like, that's cool. I don't get is how do you know they out there? Or you just walk with your camera and you just happen to look out there, or do you spend hours waiting for them to show up? That's how my brain is thinking. How you know they out there? People saying awful things? No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not. I hope I didn't sound like that. I hope I apologize if that's how I'm sounding. No, no, no. Look, y'all, man, please. And when they talk about lawn, if you look at that video, every 5 minutes I said this stuff's dead. So you're not hurting my feelings. There's nothing you can say. Oh, they wait for you. And, that's really what I'm trying to get at. It's not easy having skin so thick if you're a caring person. If you're a joyful person, it's not easy to have skin thick. But to be on this app, you gotta have some thick behind skin. You know what I'm saying? To be on this app, no, okay. They didn't ask. I didn't look at the. I didn't look at the. I didn't look at the the comments, but she mentioned it. I think it's on one of her shorts. She said, "Y'all ain't don't quote me word for word," but she said, "Y'all ain't gonna steal my joy. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know what I've been through." You know what I'm saying? And I was like, "Wow," because I seen that. She's like, "Look, I'm divorced. Here's the paper." You know, and I know that feeling because I remember when my ex-wife couldn't look me in the face when we stood before the judge, and all I wanted was an old picture of white Jesus. And the only reason I wanted that old picture is because it used to be my uncle's, and I still never got that picture. That's all I wanted. I still never got that picture. But I sat there and I remember that feeling of being released from that drama, released from that pain, released from of someone who would never apologize and just thought I was a walking stone. So I know. Man, please. I know, but we're still attached because we got a son together. But look, I'll never speak to that fool again. Promise you that. But I was just saying that that people were I had noticed that, and I was like, I hope she's okay because I guess they having a um I guess they're gonna have an online I think tonight or tomorrow. Don't quote me on it. Um, divorce party or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know, but that's why I build rapport with folks because I think that you guys are real nice people, and I'm real good with character, but I gotta watch it because I got spoken to by the wife, and I'm in trouble. Apologize, but that wasn't good enough, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now. But hey, we just gotta keep working hard, and I gotta keep building my hours. So why not get up and talk in the middle of the night? Y'all can hear me mumbling, mumbling and grumbling. I got my coffee mixed with cinnamon for my anti-inflammatory. I had some of the nasty Greek yogurt for my gut. That nasty Greek yogurt, I sprinkled cinnamon on top of that. That nasty Greek yogurt for the live cultures to get back in my gut. Oh man, it was nasty. But hey, I got that going. I had what did I have yesterday? 10 chicken wings and 3 Nathan hot dogs without the bun, and that was really it. So, we still on track. Wavered a little bit, but still on track. And that's the whole point. If you're gonna waver a little bit, but still stay on track. You know what I mean? Still be on track. But back, I'm jumping all over the. But back to the lady that was on TikTok. You guys have made trucking not so hard because I could listen in on people's videos. The YouTube has made trucking not so hard, and I'm just saying listening in on TikTok. I'm gonna get that. They got a ring that, so I don't even have to reach over when my phone is in the mount. There's a ring where you can go, where you can swipe up or down. You just play with on, so I can drive and go swipe up and down. I don't even have to look over there and listen in on the next TikTok or the next YouTube reel or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that ring to see if I can get it going. Because the main objective of what I do is I got to keep my eye on the road. I got to keep my eye on the road, and I want to stay alive. I want to stay alive so I can go on these vacations. Yeah, I could, you know, exactly, and that's what Bayou. That's what I used to do before I ran into all y'all on YouTube, and before I even got hooked on YouTube. I would go, and this was pre-pandemic. I would go and stop by. It was a Walmart on I-10 in Louisiana. I can't remember what exit. I would stop by there all the time and buy the plants that were on their last leg. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't know what I was doing. But I would always, if I could walk to a Walmart from the truck stop or whatever, I would walk and buy the plants. I got like 4 or 5 hydrangeas from the Walmart that were just on their last leg. And I would just put them in a tray in the passenger seat. I haven't had a chance to go by Walmart. I want to do that again. I put a tray in the passenger seat and would put bottled water in there and talk to the plant. And I got everything growing. I would, I'd buy it. It would be on clearance for $2, and I would buy it. And I was just having a ball. I even bought 2 lime trees and didn't realize it that you can't bring um, lemon or lime trees into California or Florida from anywhere else. And the guy at the scare house seen them and made me throw them away. Man, that broke my heart. But I was taking pride in that. Then I would take them home and bury them in my not my lawn, but the flower bed or whatever. So right now I've got like a horde of hydrangeas that come back every year. Man, that's a proudest moment. Um, but then I made this area on the side of the house, and I was buying. I bought a cauliflower, not a cauliflower, cantaloupe plant, and something else, and I put it there. And I remember I came back. That mother, some it was cut off at the root. I was like, what the heck? And then I realized I had deer, and on that side of the house is their path. They come through in the middle of the daggone night, and they were eating up all the plants that was just delicious to them. I even brought a pineapple plant back to life. I got it out of Louisiana, the woman out of Louisiana, and I put it near my back door. That deer came up on my deck and ate that sucker from at the root. Root. He was like, "Thank you." Ate the whole thing. It had a little pineapple and everything. And I was just having fun and enjoying it. So, I already know. So I'm just seeing if I could do it. And even though, just like Mike said, it's still gonna be ground cover, and those that stuff will break now, especially the back. That whole back area is nothing but wood chips. That is slowly breaking down. Is a layer of wood chips, layer of dirt, wood chips, and everything. So I'm just with more cover to break down, and I'm gonna keep seeding it. You know. So these are the things like I learned. Let's see. Yeah, who is that? I don't know who you are, but welcome in. You need to go ahead and do it, bro. I try to be encouraging here. Um, what you call it? Swoops. If you ever get a chance, look, swoop like me or whatever. Mike, if you get a chance, drop her link. She does it 3 days a week, and she's a over the road truck driver, and she be doing like 7, 8, 9 hours. I'm like, how you? But what they do is tag team. She gets other people and they tag team. When she's out of the area, they tag team. And I'm like, what? And I mean, you talk about trying to get hours. This would be the way to do it. But I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go till I need to recharge my earpiece. I'm gonna recharge, and then we're gonna come back up or later on today. Hey, if you want, drop your link. If you want to drop your link, it's hashtag can't stop or hashtag can't stop no apostrophe. Either way, you can still drop your link. Yeah, but it helps. I done gave up. Not technically, but mentally. So I done gave up to the point of I'm just gonna be me. I'm just gonna do what I do, and then I'm just gonna use this to benefit me. Right now, it's benefiting me because I'm talking to y'all and I'm actually waking up. I'm like, oh my, Jesus, and I got to get some more mushroom coffee though. Then I think I might have to just go ahead and go online and order some because that mushroom coffee, that stuff helps. That stuff helps, man. I mean, like, thank you, Jesus. Um, Also, I was thinking about, you know, I see Warren Stone still there. I was thinking about right now. I'm trying to lose. I want to get to 220, and when I do, I'm gonna at least buy two more new suits. I want to. We're talking about our what you call this coming up. Jeez, man. Class reunions coming up. I think it's like I don't know what 30th or 40th or whatever class reunion. And there's a guy that's in my class, lives in New York. He is what he does is he measures you out and you can get a custom tailored suit from him. And I always wanted, I don't want one now at being big. If I can get rid of this, I got about 26 more pounds to get to the weight I want to get. I want to get a custom made suit done. And but I have to go to New York to do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and when didn't do that, but I want to get down to that weight before then. So that's another thing because I would like to. If you look at all of my cruise photos, I'm Captain Hubba Bubba. I want to be able to pose and Armstrong is he'll know what I'm saying. It's the same stupid poses. Okay, lean forward, put your hand on your jacket, put your hand on your. No, I'm not doing that. I'm paying this. Take the picture like this. Oh, lean forward, put your hand on your chin. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that generic crap. And God forbid if you go to the studio. Like I don't know what they call them on the other boats, but Carnival has a Carnival studio. It's a black room. Now it's not really black, but it's like a black, whatever. And they get custom made um, a photo shoot. And let me explain before y'all bust out and give me crazy faces and laugh. Okay, what's that? Um, but I've always wanted to do a photo shoot, and my wonderful wife, I had a chance to do that. And when that guy said that how much it was, and y'all can look, it's in my library. It's a black and white photo shoot with me and her. I made a mistake and was filled with a little bit of wine when he sold me on it, and I gave him my credit card. Oh my God, I'm still paying for that till this day. It literally was a price. I literally paid a price of a cruise for this photo shoot. But I always wanted one. I'll never do another one again. And I think one of these boats they were trying to do it again. They were trying to hit us up again. And I looked at it. I was like, nah, we're not doing this again. But they said we'll give you a free picture. And I said, okay, we did it. And he's trying to sell the whole photo shoot again. And I said, I'm not paying for another cruise. And I got up and told the wife, okay, get our free picture. I said, get our free picture. And that guy had a look on his face like, and I just walked out the room. But there's a picture of me and her together on this, I think it's glass or metal or something. It looks really wonderful, and I really enjoy it. And I like keepsakes like that, but I'll never spend that much money on a photo shoot again. But it was fun, it, you know, and I I I, I wanted it, and they give you like a photo, a book with all the pictures in it. They give you uh, one of those small little drives that you can, all that. And then what I want to do is I'm going to repaint one wall, and then I'm going to take the pictures to Walmart and get them and frame them and put them on there, because it just shows the enjoyment that I had, on that cruise. But we ain't doing that no more. I wanted to do like this. Everybody talk about Puerto Ricans, but I watched this Puerto Rican family when the guy was doing, they going around and he was taking those pictures. Well, the guy was standing he had a telephoto lens, and he was standing behind the guy that was taking the pictures and taking the same exact picture. But he was standing so far back, the guy didn't notice. And I was like, we need to do that. No, that's ghetto. But a lot of my pictures, I'll get them and say carnival, but long as the carnival's not across my face, I'll screenshot that. Okay, that look like a good picture. That look like a good one. That's a ghetto photo shoot. I got a lot of them on my wall. I know I'm pathetic. I don't give a flip. Oh man. Oh boy. I think I done talk. Okay, guys. It might be a little quiet for a minute. I think I done talked myself there. I talked myself out. Oh man. Oh, let me tell y'all about this. Now on Androids, you know, especially on YouTube and TikTok, you get on the commercial like video games that you can download. It'd be simple stuff or whatever. And I fell in love with this game. It was like it was like a restaurant. You just run around getting pizza, and you get it to pick up the plates, and you clean the bathroom, and you're making all this money, and take the pizzas from the pizza oven to the takeout counter, and I was just having fun with it. But it just pissed me off that 2 days into it, there's a little screenshot of Kamala Harris and saying vulgar words about the lady on a video game. Why do you got to be political on a video game, for Pete's sake? So I want to have to unfollow, uninstall that. But I was having so much on this goofy behind game. I I just can't wait till this election season's over, and whatever. I hope. I don't know. I hope we do it as right as the country. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna bring that up. Make myself down. Yeah, but Mike, it was on a video game. The games you play on your phone. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what the heck? Really? Ain't nobody want. I'm like, I don't freaking believe it. But it is what it is. All right, we made it into Georgia. I don't know, guys. I might have to go get me a monster. I know it's poison and all that other stuff. I might have to get me a monster. I don't know. We'll see. Oh man, man, oh man. Working hard for the money. But, really, it was. I wish I knew what the name of it was, but all you did was you created a pizza restaurant, and then you wind up selling all kind of different stuff, like selling shakes and all kind of stuff like that. And it was fun. It was just something to do. Like you go to the next level and you make all this money, um, and then you go next door. I got to the point where I got the place running on its own, and then I went to the next restaurant, opened that up, and it was like a Five Guys where you started making burgers and stuff. So it was fun, and you gonna mess it up by throwing your information. But I'm gonna be like Snoop Dogg, and I'm not gonna cuss, but f bomb you if you're a certain supporter, and I don't care what you think, because you can't say that you support some of this foolishness and and you're not prejudiced. Make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not. I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh boy. But that's how we do. That's how we do. We'll make up any excuse to stand by each other. We'll make up any excuse because you always hear the sisters say men ain't spit. I'm trying to be polite, and then woman of these, and we're always against each other. Don't you know that's what had been they've been planning for years to keep us apart. Well, I don't need no child. I ain't no child. I'm not perfect either, but I ain't no child. All I can say is I'm trying, as y'all can see. If I wasn't trying, I wouldn't be driving in the middle of the daggone night. I wouldn't be driving at 2 o'clock in the morning if I wasn't trying. Jesus. Okay, where's mom? Before I go off the deep end with the other water, let me have some of alkaline, my alkaline water. Oh man. Okay, let's say I might ask you this because what would you do if you won the lottery? I already know what Mike would do. Mike would buy him a seed company. But I would do too. I would buy me a plot of land and get me a tractor and till that land and plant something. I would actually go hire me a farmer to teach me how to till the land, teach me how to plant something. I would I would actually go hire a farmer and to ask him to teach me how to do that. And I would just have so much fun playing Farmer Darren. I would have so much fun. But I get a small tractor, not one of them big ones. The small ones, they're a little bit bigger than some of these lawnmowers, are 15 grand, 15 to 20 grand. The big boys, boy, they get up there. You know what I'm saying? I get with that place where I go to for the lawnmower auctions. They also have tractor auctions too. And I would buy me a garage, and then I would go back to school. I would go back to school either for small engine repair. I would love to go back to school for small engine repair. I really would. I really would because I've found enjoyment in that. I'd love to get caught up so I can buy me another lawnmower that I can tear down and put back together. I would love to do that. Yeah, you ever, you said get away from people. You know those, they got places like you buy 100 acres of land in Wyoming or something like that, or in Texas, or in these crazy areas for this amount of money. And I think that would be cool. That wouldn't be my main place, but I would set it up. I would either rent or get one of those uh I'd become a homesteader, but get one of those skid steers that's got the grinder on it, the grind down the trees or whatever, and make me an opening, and I would do stuff like that, and have me like an off grid type of situation built. And depending on if it was a snow area, I'd have snowmobiles and all of the equipment to get out of there if I needed to, or something like that. You know what I mean? I think I would have fun with it. I would have fun with it because I'd be looking at a lot of stuff. I don't know why it comes on my feed. Oh, for 100 acres for $41,000. It, it would need a lot of work, but you could get away from whatever and hire somebody to make sure that everything's on the up and up. That I think that would be good. That would be cool. Excuse me. I'll be like, teaching me the let's see here. Do truck bypass way station. Thank you, sir. um, I would I would cruise a little bit more if I had win those millions. But I would do stuff like if I got on the cruise ship, I would get with the authorities on board and write down certain, people's doors, cabin numbers, and say who's in this cabin, and pay for their cruise, and have it reimbursed on their card, so they'd come back and see their money's on their card. Like, what the heck? They're like, what the heck? I would pay for like a whole, like, if I was on this floor, I like this whole side, I would pay for their cruises. I would do stuff like that, and say, and make them promise you can't tell them who did this. I would do stuff like that. I think that would be cool. Oh no, I'm empty. I'm empty. I'm empty right now, and I'm going back to the Kellogg's warehouse to pick up another one to deliver the Food Lion. It's D has something, but it's actually Food Lion. It's actually Food Lion. I had a load of Cheez-Its. So I gotta travel through the night to get to this one. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, brother. Actually, a good movie. Um, it's a before my mother sold that mess off. He had a barn up there. He had the old school tractors, Mike. That you sit on the edge of it with the big wheels. And he had so much stuff. He had trailers. He was a hoarder. He had two ski boat, two with those, that you sit on and drive like a motorcycle, but they, on the water, ski sleds or whatever. He had all kind of stuff. And instead of her saying, "Hey, go up there and grab what you want," um, go up there and grab what you want, she just called a junk man, and that guy, that guy was salivating. He just he probably had a hard on taking on, and he didn't give her nothing for it. See, people don't be thinking. And my sister she had a smoker up there. It wasn't really a smoke, but it was a smoker minus the smoke box where you put the wood in. I could have had one installed, and it had flat tires. I told her I'll give you $500 for it. No, give me 1,000. I said, I'm listening. Listen here, crackhead. You let the it was rust down the bottom. I had to get it fixed. It's like, listen here. No, no. I'll give you, but she didn't want to hear it. Now you had to get rid of that. I told her I'd give you 500 for it. I'd have pulled that on my trailer, and I'd have worked on it and brought it back to life. Cause there's a welder up here. I'd have had them fix it for me. But people are so greedy. That's how I'll be looking on Facebook Marketplace, but them people on Facebook Marketplace, the stuff be used. There be lawnmowers with no engine in them, and they want $1,000. It's just the frame. And every time I think it's called Fisker. It's a certain type of lawnmower that I know you can't get parts for it. Oh, but they want $1,000 for it, and you say it runs. Well, if the engine seizes up, I'm screwed. Like, you can't get parts for that thing, and they want all this money. Man, please, you know. People want brand new prices for stuff that's old as Methuselah. I'm not saying classic cars, but I mean, it just look it ain't worth it, and then they wonder why it won't sell. That's why. Kill me. Well, actually, I don't have the money anyway. Thank God, because there's a guy on there selling 5 McLeans for $500. They're rumors. I buy all of them. I don't need five, but I'm just stupid. So, Mike, how old are you? If you mind me asking. Like 147. I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna stop asking one. I'm gonna stop asking one. What the? Okay. I just noticed I'm slowing down. My cruise control does that. You see that truck in front of me? He's wobbling. That means he's tired. So both of us are together, both tired, and we're having a hard time staying in the lane. So I'm gonna try to pass him and get out of his way, but I'm creeping up on him. The closer I get to him, I'm waking up. The closer I get to you, the more you make me. Whatever. Well, just stay on your side. We'll be fine. See, this is the bullshit. You see how now he's passing me? Well, why couldn't you did that before? I'm stuck at 65. I can't pass you. But now you're gonna speed up. You're a piece of crap. Now watch it. He's gonna go up there, and then he's gonna slow down again. This is how they do. I can't be behind him. Well, let me get out the way because there's a trucker behind me. I'm gonna let him pass. See, because I have the cruise control I have. The closer I get to him, it'll start slowing down and start pacing him. So, but I'm not trying to do 63. I gotta do 500 miles a day. I ain't got time for this. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. Well, now he's speeding up. Okay. You was dead asleep and swerving all over the place before. You see this? Some of these trucks used to have mechanisms. You double tap. Oh, say, oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. He gonna get he he gonna get even with me. That's when accidents start happening. Go ahead, bro. You used to be a settings on this truck. Some of these trucks in this company that you double tap the brake, you would be able to go from 65 to 69. See, I'm governed at 65. You go to 69, and you had 30 minutes so you could pass other trucks like these idiots. But hey, it is what it is. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. What else? What else? What else can we do other than drive? I wish, and let me know if you can. But see, with Streamyard, attach videos or whatever. Can you do that with Restream? Does anybody know? Because I had like, you know, I had my little commercials when I ran out of words. I could hit the button, but nah, I guess you can't do that with this. Well, we're gonna figure this out. Right now, like I said, I ain't paying for StreamYard because I don't have the money, and I'm not getting paid for this mess. Oh, to pick up, let me see, 117. So that's an hour and 47 minutes, and this is the perfect time to come through Atlanta. Because what I'm doing, I'm on 85 South. I gotta go to 85 to 285 West, and this is gonna be the perfect time to get through. It's really not downtown Atlanta. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually see that. That's a good thing you're doing, Mike. Because now when I see, we put him in, everybody think, well, why is he yelling at him? No, I can see what you're writing. God. Because I used to, on StreamYard, you could do it like a countdown, for the instruction or whatever. So I'm hoping I can find that. But I mean, don't get me wrong, my countdowns are goofy, but I'm having fun, and that's the important part of it. Oh man. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's another thing. What I want to do is I want to give me some more banners for my back bedroom and clean off that couch and do like the people do, whatever. I'm gonna set the camera up, then I'm sitting on the couch and talking to y'all in a relaxed mode, other than at the like some of these other folks' videos. That I'm sitting there with my paper folded in my hand, and we're having the conversations and everything. I think that would be another aspect when I'm home. We could do that like that. That would be crazy. I'd have to actually put some clothes on and act like I got some sense. And I want to get, you guys seen on Facebook, um, the commercial on Facebook is like a little neon, maybe like a neon sign that says "Can't Stop" on it, and with neon on it around it. I think, and then put that in that room. I think that'd be cool. That'd be my YouTube studio. Oh, but you feel like David going? Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me look down. Okay, I'm screwing up. I need to look. I'm looking at the wrong mirror, guys. I gotta look at this bottom mirror. But we all good in the hood. Now you know I'm gonna get the days wrong. Is today Thursday? Put put a one in the somebody put a one in the thing. Let me know if today's Thursday. 'Cause I don't want to say something. And Mike's like, yeah, you know it's Wednesday, or you know it's Monday, right? No. Oh man, man, oh man. Okay. Oh, okay. You mean I actually got it right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's helping me is the clothes I got on right now is when I was bigger. When I was taking it 300 pounds, I got a really big baggy shirt on, and then I got pants that if I undid the belt, they would drop to my knees, and because I can't see throwing this clothes away, I can't see it. I'm not gonna do it. I think it's payday for me too, but I'm scared to look. This is a short week. I did 234s this week. Oh, pissed me the frick off. But look, let's just be happy I got a job at this point. All right, let's see here. Happy we got a job. Let's see, really? Oh, new. This is commerce. I don't want to stop here. I'll never be able to get back on the highway. I was trying to get off the exit, but that's commerce, and you can't. Okay, tell me how stupid this is. My company has a no U-turn rule. If the camera catches you U-turn, because all these trucks have cameras in them, if the camera catches you doing U-turn, it's automatic you fine. Well, you got to get out of that commerce one. You got to do a U-turn to get back on the interstate, and that's where I fueled at this morning. So I had to go all the way up to the Walmart, drive into their parking lot where it says no parking trucks. You'll be towed. I didn't get out. I spun around and made a turn so I can make U-turns in the parking lot and then come back out and then go down the road. So I got to do all this extra y'all can't figure out that's not the one you want somebody to go to. Oh boy, tell me how stupid is that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, getting a little bit of renewed energy. Mm, 108 miles to go. Let's see. What we gonna do? What you won't do for love. Now the plan is to turn around and go back there. I'm going to another where I got to drop it off. There's a gas station I can park until there's a gas station I can park. I'm gonna get there early and I'm gonna try to reset again. You know what I'm saying? There's a gas station where I can park. I'm gonna try to reset again. If I can reset again, uh, I'll be on track. What do you mean by reset? I can only drive a certain amount of days. I mean hours. Then I have to do a 10-hour reset. So I'm going to try to get there and do that and do a 10-hour reset. Get there early, get in the door, because they like take forever over there. So I got to use that to my advantage. You know what I mean? So I'll explain it one day. It gets confusing. How many what hours you're allowed, and and if you go over, the companies, if you don't do this, you're gonna get written up. But you give me these loads that are impossible to do without me using my head and trying to figure this crap out. I haven't violated in years, and I had to violate last week because I looked at it knowing I didn't have enough hours. I told Ashton, man, I'm trying to get stuff done, but I gotta watch it. Can't do it again for a little while. Just saying. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come in here. I'm coming in this truck stop for a quick second. Oh, brother. These guys. Hopefully we can just find one. Oh boy. It's a minefield in here. Alright, guys. Bear with me for one moment. I gotta run into the truck stop. I'm gonna leave this running. I'll be right back. Seems like give me some peanuts or something. Be right back. Check out break. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Let's see. You guys be proud of me. I didn't. They had all the good stuff, ding dongs and potato chips. All I got was 2 small bags of buy one get one free peanuts. It was like buy one get one free peanuts. So I think I did pretty damn good. Well, I really ain't had a craving for anything, but I said, I know how I am, and I did. I know. Yep. You see the crappy window clean that I did. Let's get going, because like I said, I want to get to Atlanta before everybody starts waking up. Hold on. Figures where I am. The windshield wiper don't go that far over there. Ain't that crazy? Once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me, helping keeping me on the straight and narrow. It's one thing I hate about this parking lot. It's a freaking minefield. See all these trucks in front of me? Ain't supposed to park there. That's not parking. So now I gotta watch that and that big cinder block pole. So I'm gonna keep my eye on the left side. See, this time of night, people they park any old where. But one part of the, trying to, not trying, but living the, and right, you're right, Mike. It's not a challenge; it's a lifestyle change, and that's why I started changing that. See, I gotta come wide because you're behind. You decided to park outside the line. That's one thing about driving the truck. You gotta know where you're gonna f up. One on my job. Can't wait to get out of here. Oh, I need to be hitting somebody. Oh boy, that wouldn't be pleasant. Not at all. Oh, well, I shouldn't complain. I have these peanuts, but ain't really a lot of salt on there. Which is a good thing. Look at that. All right, we gotta go over the bridge for Atlanta. There's trucks parked everywhere. I think in my whole driving career, I've only spent one night on the overpass. Because in New York, upstate New York, couldn't find nowhere to park. And I had to park up on the side of the road like that. You see these trucks here? There's no parking, but they're parked because there ain't enough parking. You ain't got no choice. Well, let's get it. Let's get it. Well, all right, we're down to 106 miles to the shipper. Hey, Bayou, what kind of snack you got? I'd love to have like vegetables. But I just beef. That's why once I pay off this hospital bill, we're going for the dentist next. Oh, okay. I remember at a yard up in Plainsville, Indiana, they had a whole trailer rejected of walnuts, different types of walnuts, and like candy colored walnuts, just straight walnut. Man, I was walnut out for a minute there. Every once in a while, you have it. That's one of the things about being a truck driver, getting them rejected loads. Remember before I realized I was diabetic, I had, that fancy type of bread, French bread and all, Barich buns and all that. And like a couple of cases were rejected. It'd be something simple like somebody kicked it or something. Man, I had bread out the wazoo. How come I can't get like some steaks or something? Wow. Oh, I'm so important. Oh, okay. I got some pork, marinated pork strips. Make me some low carb tacos, soft taco. Please tell me the low carb tortilla shells are low carb. I'm gonna be heartbroken to find out if they're not. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. Oh man. Little did I know. Hey, is Ace Hardware making a comeback? Cause they got a big old warehouse down here. Oh, limit to 4 a day. Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be two. It'll probably be two. So this exit, man, they have a really big flea market. You get out here and make a right on the weekend. It's huge. Let's see here. Yeah, but I think Ace Hardware was making a comeback because they got a big old warehouse and it's brand new. A lot of trucks and stuff. That's what happened when Walmart came in on the scene. Like Sears and Roebuck, Home Depot and Lowe, the other places didn't take them seriously. And look what happened. You know, let me go over. Let me get over and stay in my lane. Sorry, guys, I'm a little lost in thought. Oh, any of you guys got an LLC? Because you know, I remember when I first started with YouTube, it was like, okay, you're gonna get money from you. You gotta have an LLC, and you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Y'all do know there's another form. I forgot what name. I did a short on it that you got to go online and fill out if you got an LLC, which is it's naming who the actual owner of the LLC is. And the reason behind it, that everybody was doing these PPE loans, and that stuff's coming back to haunt your behinds because half these people didn't actually have a business. You got these exorbitant amount of loans, took advantage of the government, but the government takes forever. But once they come for you, they coming, and they got a list of people that going to jail for this crap. Thought it was a get rich quick thing, but if you don't fill that form out and you got this LLC, thinking you got an LLC because you're a YouTube content creator, you got an LLC, and you don't fill that form out, it's gonna be $500 freaking dollars, $5.99 or some crazy number a day till you fine. So just remember, you trying to be business wise, you don't do that, you're gonna pay for it. I'm trying to tell folks. Oh, down to 90 miles, 90 miles. Working hard for the money. Coming up here, this pilot, this ghetto behind pilot, oh boy. It used to not be that packed until they opened up them warehouses behind the Quick Trip. But that's a minefield in there. Try to park. Oh boy. Well, actually, time is. Oh, it ain't bad. It's 2:57. That's crazy. See, I ain't trying to make no excuse. So even later on, if I get, I'm gonna have to I'll pull over and take a nap. You know what I mean? Now I'm swerving. So, trying to get to my chapstick. Jesus. You guys that work nights all the time, man. How do you do it? How do you do it? Now, if I have to drive into the night, oh man, that knocks me out. But if I wake up, you know, and start driving in the middle of the night, I'm good. But if I got to drive in the night, oh, this is straight up torture. Straight up freaking torture. Boy, man, inside this cab is making crazy sounds, man. It's probably just junk that I need to clean up, you know. Yeah, you've been doing it for so long, you know. Well, there's one that um, what's his name? Uh, uh, he's something that he's something high tech that he has to work nights because he's one of the guys in our circles. He's high tech. It works night. He's out of San Diego. He's out of San Diego, but he deals with a lot of people overseas. So he has to work nights, and I didn't realize. Um, he said I was one of the first people that followed his channel. I ain't realized I was just, when I got on here, I'm following everybody. Click, 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 click. And he respected me for that. I'm like, well, there must have been something that made me want to follow your channel. He said, but he wouldn't put up any content. I was following you anyway. Because what I do is, if you follow me, and if I go back um, in YouTube Studios or something, and I can see that you're following me, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. This rich dude still follows me, but when we one of the times where we were four wheeling, and this white family, the father, mother, and the daughter. The mother was a whole lot younger than the father, but you could tell they were low key millionaires. Because they said, well, we're looking for a place out here in Costa Rica, and we're looking to do this, looking to do that. And the daughter was a teenager. She had a Porsche 911. And he followed me because he said, well, I should have bought a camera. And I said, well, you just follow me on YouTube. You follow me because the daughter was in front of me, me and the wife. And, so he could see the video of her. She was having a ball. And, man, I said he almost ran into a group. He's like, oh, my God. But they, when you start talking to folks, they tell you, we own land here, we own this and that. I'm like, okay, y'all low key millionaires. Well, but at least you ain't looking down on us. We actually had fun and followed them. See, white folks be doing that stuff. One, we was in Tennessee. We went ziplining in Tennessee, and there's a whole family, and one of the daughters was afraid of heights, and she was in tears the whole time. The father wanted her the zip line, and this wasn't no little 10 feet off the um, ground zip line. This was a zip line 5.0, and it was right after a snowstorm. So I mean, this is some scary stuff. I did it, and and I was jittery, and you can see shit. And I walked up and said, "Don't worry about it. Just close your eyes, blah blah blah. You got this, I looked at and said, I'm scared too, because we were getting it. And she would just get on and hold on, close her eyes. they were stopping us. That's why, like, from that point on, these other zip lines had the brake. It was like a braking thing. That one really didn't. Unless they see you wasn't slowing down, then they throw the brake out there to slow you down. And tell me that ain't crazy. Yeah. Look here, bro. I'm trying to get over. I ran this truck down the fart fumes yesterday. And what I mean by that, I think I had this truck has about 150 gallons. I think I was down to 27 gallons. That's fart fumes for this truck, and it was on low gas, low diesel fuel light, and the whole. I was getting scared, but I made it just in time. Well, I'll be honest with you. Now that I've zip lined 3 times already, not with it. If I don't see a safety line, it's got to be double lined, like one line above it, the other. So if one goes, you're connected to the other one. You know what I'm saying? If I just see one line, I'm not getting on that thing. Not me, brother. Not me. Last one we did Costa Rica, the wife said, "That's it. I'm not doing this no more." I don't blame her. Let's see where we at. Where we at? 79 miles ago. Yay! Oh boy. She's smart, huh? Well, I want to go. I want to go skydiving. I bet you get on there with a tandem. You connect to somebody else, but you got to be below 250. That's why I want to be 220. Well, if I do it, Stinky Booty Confessions, I'm putting the diaper on. I might crap my pants. Be so scared. I'm gonna get me some depends. The best one I went on. It was in one of the islands on a cruise ship. I forgot which island that was, but that was the most fun I had because there was zip lines next to each other, and me and Charles was racing. I wanted to go. Let's go again. We did it twice. I wanted to do it again. He had enough. I was like, ah man. But you zip line right above the pool, or a big giant pool or whatever. But that was fun. Yep. Yep. Getting close to Atlanta. Remember how it's so hard to get a PlayStation? Now you can stay in Walmart now. And you know why? You know why, Mike? That they come out with a PlayStation 6 already. And they said that yeah, I think the next Xbox gonna have AI incorporated in it or some old crazy thing. I want to get an Xbox so I can play with my against my son and do like what Fortnite or whatever. Yeah. The only reason I really haven't bought one is because if I get a game and I can't get to the next level, I'm gonna be pissed. I pay all this money, I can get it. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, well, I can believe it. Remember the good old days when you put a quarter in the machine? Yes, we're coming closer to town. Yay! Yay and boo at the same time. Oh, Lord. Let's see here. Where we at? Where we at, guys? Okay, this exit right here this is the exit I would take to go home. Pleasant Hill Road, that'd be the exit I would take to go home. So, but we ain't going home. Yeah, exit 104. That's the exit I take to go home. So, let's see here. Lord, like place to go. Let's see here. I appreciate you guys hanging with me on my adventure to get to the next load. Okay, we got 9.8 mile to 285 bypass. 285 is the highway that circles Atlanta. So I got to get on that and head east, get to the bottom half, and get back on 85 again. See, when you got when you drive an 18, but you can't go through downtown Atlanta unless you're delivering down there. You can't go through there. So we have to go around. It is what it is. Right here, it'd be packed. That's like, look, that wakes me up right there. Just know I'm getting through this crap. It'd be packed right here, backed up and everything. So I need to keep going. I ain't scared. Can we break our record? Yeah. I'm just making up stuff. Yes, yes. He's losing it. No. No. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Beaver Ruin. Oh, they must be fixing the roads over there. Just notice those roads are really kind of smooth. They must have. I wonder when they did this. Let's see here. Where we going? Where we going? All right, 7 miles to the interchange. Woo-hoo. The stuff I do to get a paycheck. Yeah, the stuff I do to get a paycheck. Let's see something. One more hour. Oh, okay. I'm doing really great time. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Whew. Okay, let me get to eight. 4 more miles. 4 more miles. 4 more miles. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. So what do y'all think about that comedian, that white comedian? Because his stand up is toast now. Because he called himself making fun of everybody, and he said that the Puerto Ricans were the island of Puerto Rico was trash, and then he called himself making fun of black folks, saying that instead of carving a pumpkin, we carved a watermelon. Bro, if you're gonna be obnoxious, yo, you need to be funny. But one thing, don't go online making fun of Puerto Ricans, but them folks love they they love their heritage, and you went there, man. They not having it. You know what I mean? They not having it. Some things just don't need to be said. You see, that's what's going on with this Trump era. Since he got into politics, everybody doesn't think you can say anything. You know, there's there's repercussions and actions for what you do. You can't be putting down folks. You know, I remember a preacher had said it. You know, these white evangelicals, you might not want to go to heaven because the Bible says that all races will be worshiping God. It don't just say the white Anglo Saxons. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you making fun of and you're not even making fun. You wasn't funny. You wasn't funny. And see, they need Kamala Harris need to come up with something because I mean honestly, what I would do one is get rid of the Jones Act. I think it's called the Jones Act, where you can only get whoa Jesus dude, this guy's hauling ass. You need to slow your roll, bro. That guy's gonna cause an accident. Flatbed. With the Jones Act, that means you just got to bring. You can only have containers and whatnot from the mainland. Get rid of that. Upgrade their electrical grid. Start building the bridges and stuff that can handle, you know, these floods. Identify the low-lying floodplains. You know, and fix that country up because just like they do with the Bahamas. This is what the Bahamas do. They they don't sell their land. They rent it out or lease it out. You know, lease out a part of the land, and you'll give local Puerto Ricans jobs for tourists. You know, cruise lines and stuff to come there, and you can make money. You make money off of tourism. Find some factories that you can open there, so these people look at this. I got to slow down because you cut me off. The camera will catch you, big dummy. You know, bring some factories to the island that you can have to lift up the local economy. You know, you don't have to have golf courses and take away the you know that loophole for the rich. Rich are moving to Puerto Rico so they don't have to pay taxes. It's another way that they get away with not paying taxes. That should be for Puerto Rican born people that, that don't need it, that don't have to pay taxes. Because what they do is they go there and they think they got beachfront property and you can't walk along our private beach. But Puerto Rican law, if I'm, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, is Puerto Rican law is all beaches are public. So when you come tell a Puerto Rican that you can't go on this private beach, no, that's a law. You know what I'm saying? That's a law. Treat folks with respect. Treat folks with respect. You know? Yeah, like they had a golf course down there closed down because nobody got money for like that. But if you set it up to get people to come to the island, if you set it up for tourism and stuff like that, you set it up and 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 promise a certain percentage goes to the people that live there. Like I know I don't have answers, but um like if you live in Alaska, you get automatically a certain amount of money sent to you a year because of I guess the oil pipelines or something like that. Have something like that that can help folks build up, build up and do something. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't have the answers, but just something. Because, the last couple of hurricanes that hit that daggone island, they still ain't did nothing. They still ain't did nothing. I say we should help the island of Cuba. You know, our mentality has decimated that island. We've had embargo for so long. We done decimated that island. Help them redo their grid because Trump messed it up. We were supposed to go on a cruise to Cuba. Man, I was looking so forward to that, right? But like I think it was like 30 days before Trump closed it down. Because my wife has Cuban heritage, her great grandfather or grandfather, one of them, and I wanted to go. And there was all prerequisites. You had to go to this learning. Um, you had to, when you got off the boat, you had to go to this one place of learning and do all this other stuff before to learn about the Cuban people and all that. I wanted to do that. But who knows? Okay. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close, guys. 51 miles. Yeah, boy. Uh-oh. I appreciate y'all hanging with me, man, because if I had to do this by home and listen to music, boy, I've been struggling. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Listen to from Augusta making dancing. Memorial Drive. My parents used to live down here off of Memorial Drive. The Snakes exit coming up. They used to live down here. Yep, yep, yep. Let's see, where are we going here? Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I'm gonna show you what interstate I got to turn around and come back to. It's gonna be Interstate 20, so we're coming up on it. So when I drop this load at the same place, pick it up, I gotta go on, get on Interstate 20 and head east. But now I know where I'm going. It makes it easier to plan. So I'm trying to get there early and get a reset in. I'm hoping. We're hoping. Okay, so rolling 20 ends at I-20, so watch for crews. So we got to keep our eyes open for anybody working. Don't want to get in no trouble. Okay, so I'm gonna just because I said that, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. What the? Uh, Jesus, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, okay, let me get over. Ow. There it is. I'm gonna have to come back to this exit right here, exit 46. It's gonna be 43 more miles back and turn around and come back the other way. Probably gonna have to come back um, somewhere over here. Really? Oh, let me get over, bro. Thank you. All these flashing lights, man. Kind of it's kind of disorient. What a disorienting. Oh shit! It moved into a one lane. Jesus. Look at it. That just woke me up. Jesus. Oh God. Can't take your eyes off the prize, fellas. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Excuse me.
He's trying to get over. He ain't trying to piss Mr. Cop off. He's got the freaking lights flashing in my eyes. Thank you. Get over and get on the exit, please. Let's see, where we at? Okay, they finally turned the flashes off. Thank you. Okay, what's... It's 3:43, isn't it? Wait a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, 3:43. There's a lot of people out here. A lot of night owls. Like traffic. Like really at 3:43? Or is it 4:43? Brother. Man. Yep, yep. Oh boy. Let's see here. Let's see. This will be a milestone. 40 miles. 40 miles to the shipper. 40 miles to the shipper. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Boulder Crest Road. There's a pilot truck stop, boy. That's a hood truck stop. They got armed security guards, lot lizards, the whole 9 yards. It's a hot mess trying to get up in there. Oh, it's a hot freaking mess. Yep. I used to have to park there, man. When I first started, I was working for uh who was that? It wasn't Celadon. It was CRST. It was CRST. Oh boy, that was a hot mess. That was a hot boo boo stinking mess. That was Stinky Booty Confessions at its finest, man. Some buck tooth, ugly, monkey looking woman, and I'm just looking like a somebody from Planet of the Apes. Hey, baby, how about a good time? A good time of what? Oh no! I remember in California, man, the lady was like, how about a good time? It was a lot less, and she had a tube coming out of her bag into like a bag or something, like draining fluid. And you wanted to, I was like, oh God. I was like, oh God.
I didn't even know what a lot lizard was. I remember one time I was in Kansas City, and I was at this mom and pop truck stop, and I'm sitting in the driver's seat, and I'm like, wow, that's a friendly woman. She's getting out of one truck and going to the next, and then going to the next one after that, and I'm like, oh, I was like, uh oh, I was like, oh, yeah, but I I kind of understand a lot of truck drivers, man. They're overweight, out of shape, stink, you know, look like nobody will want them, and they just believe that all they can all they can get, and it's really sad. It's like a sad circle. I don't know. I don't know. It's really sad. You know. Yeah, yeah. Okay, how we doing here? Yep. 55 Jonesboro Road. We're down to 35 miles. Woohoo! All right. Oh, man, this would be a first that we make it. I'm gonna stay on, and then I'm gonna keep y'all. I'm gonna keep going and shut down and restart. I'm gonna try to go till like either 5 or 6, and then shut down and restart on my regular live. But until then, I'm just gonna keep on going. So if y'all want to hang with me, I appreciate you. Let's see. This is crazy. I don't believe I'm doing this, but we got bills to pay. We got bills to pay. What I'm gonna have to do is when I get to the road right before going into Kellogg's, I gotta clean out the back, which is with a blower. So it'll only take about 5 minutes. So I'll be going back there. Oh, Hampton, man. Hands in the internet. You don't want hair to grow on your hand now. Hell. All right. 5 more miles, then we're gonna get back on 85. Jesus. Alrighty, alrighty then. Let's see here. 4 miles. I'm be so happy to be on 85 South again.
That means we're getting real close. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you don't know why some people do it. Sometimes you just want to have someone to talk to, man. Like I said, I said when I a couple of hours ago, this lady was like, "Is the reason she stopped trucking because it was like very depressing. You're by yourself. If you're not good with being by yourself 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, this ain't the job for you. If you got to be around people, this ain't the job for you. Cause this mess will bring you down. Remember when I first started, I was so miserable. But I mean, it was many nights, Mike. I cried myself to sleep. It wasn't because I was just so alone. I would get out and actually sit in the lounge at the truck stop just to be around other people. They don't tell you about that, man. We're not made to be alone, man. Now, I mean, I've got years of experience with it, so I know I do stuff like get online and conversate with people in the chat rooms. But that's just like, remember, really, YouTube and these chats is really just nothing but what you used to do before that. Remember America Online? It's really the same thing. America Online, you get on there and you get into one of these chat rooms and you spend time all night long, in the chat rooms. It would take long because, it was yeah. And the other thing is you could get mesmerized by the interstate if you're not keep your eye on it. Next thing you know, you'll fall out of sleep. So that's why, like, things like talking and listening to music and keeping yourself aware of, you. Um, I mean, I remember years ago, man, I got mesmerized. I had to pull over because you see how you look, you see how that truck with the lights, that truck just took off and flew away. I'm like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I'm losing it. Okay, all right, I gotta get over. Okay, let's go slow. Look at that the bottom mirror. My reaction time's a little slow today, guys. Just slow down. Let's see here. Okay, 85. Stop. Okay, where we at? No, I always mess up right here. In this fork, I always went to the right, and you don't want to do that. You head inside the perimeter, which in an 18 where you're not allowed. I had to turn around a few times. Now you just got to remember to stay to the left. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Oh boy. Well, my countdown to my million miles is I gotta check it, see how much I got left. But I get a $5,000 check once I hit a million miles. That means I've been here long enough to do it. I gotta check and see how much more I got left. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right. Next milestone, we got 26 miles to the exit. Yeah, woohoo! Whoop-de, whoop-de, whoop-de-woo! Jesus. You feel like banging? Because we're south of Atlanta, which is kind of, you know, low key, and this road suck. But north of Atlanta, we, the roads are great. I wonder who lives down here. I wonder if it's minorities. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They forever fixing up there. They need to fix this crap down here. Be like boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. Work it, work, 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 work it, baby. That's why, baby. Okay, see that flashing light up there? Let me get over. I'm gonna slowly get too close to him. So happy to wait for the sun because the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom. I hope not tomorrow, but come out today. Yeah, bumpy road and a lot of warehouses. You ain't gonna have all these warehouses in a high, you know, high priced area. So they're all down here, and the roads are all beat up. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Jesus. All I do is the never said before. Okay, so we're at exit 64. We got to get to exit 44. Woohoo! Oh boy.
Shoot. Let's see, where we at? Where we at? I don't know if you can see it over there. The big Purina dog food factory over there. I think there's a factory. There's a warehouse. I used to deliver there a few times. Excuse me. Yep, Purina. Yep, that's the factory. Okay, yeah, it's around 4 now. Everybody start waking up. So you gotta get this baby in there and park and head the heck out ASAP. Oh, you can smell that dog food. Ooh, ooh. Yep. Now it's all in the truck. Oh, 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 oh. 18 miles. The countdown has begun. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what is Saturday, Sunday. Okay, let me over. Thank you, sir. Boy. Oh, shoot. Let's see. I wonder why that guy still has flashes on. I should have been done caught him. I didn't even know he got his flashes on. Well, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys just ride with me while I'm trying. I am struggling to stay awake. I can't react to your comments because I'm driving. But Mike will be more than happy to say hello for me. Okay, you know what? Let's get back in our lane. This is the far right lane. We got 15 miles to go. Oh, shoot. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take a nap somewhere. I have a strong feeling we're gonna have to take a nap somewhere, but that's okay.
no, I ain't struggling yet. I'm just talking crap. I'm not struggling because if I get to the point of struggling, I'm pulling over. I like living. To be honest with you, I'm not struggling yet, but I know me. I'm probably gonna have to take a power nap. But right now, I'm good. I'm good. 16 miles. When I get to the, I get to the shipper, I'm going to hit me up another fresh new pot of coffee. Coffee. We're gonna take a nice walk around the truck and see what we can do. See what we can do. Let's see where we at here. 4. Jesus. Or 15. Well, most drivers like driving at night because it's less traffic. You don't have to fight to the traffic. That's the hardest as a truck driver to have to deal with because you look at your onboard computer, you know that clock is always ticking. So you got to fight against the time. You get aggravated, like get out of my way. I know. I know the feeling. So that's why I know I got to get back the other way and past 20. Because right now, in about an hour, rush hour is going to start. So hopefully I can get the load. It's going to take me about 20-30 minutes to get the load and start heading back the other way to get on the 20. That's going to make my life a whole lot better. And then probably once I do that, I'm going to pull over and I'm going to do my other morning live. We're going to have I'm going to pull over and have me a power nap and then continue on. Because I got to keep moving with a purpose, you know what I mean? I'm on my 12th year. I believe it's 12. Hey, Mike, add that up for me. I started driving in 2011. How many years is that? So that's, I think, 13 or 14 years, isn't it? Something like that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. I think that's what, 13 years? I've been around for 13 years, and yeah, I think. Well, my other moderator, he's been doing. Look, I just passed um that what you would call it, that camera. I don't know if you know it. If you ever come through, since you're a driver, if you ever come through Georgia or the Carolinas, they have a AI camera. It looks like a construction. It looks like so that would be in the construction area. It's all orange. It's this whole setup. Don't don't have your hand on that phone. You'll lose your job, bro. That camera shoots right in the truck, and even in the dark, take a picture. You holding your camera, and you will lose your job. And I just passed it. They got 2 of them and I know they got 2 in the Carolinas. So that's why I keep my phone on that mount. You know what I'm saying? And if I got to move it off that mount, I pull the heck over. Because these people, they all they want to do is take our money. That's not right, man. But it's forced me to, and you ain't supposed to be having the camera, the phone in your hand anyway. So it's forced me to do the right thing. Really do. I hate these people when they high beam you and they don't realize. Uh-oh. Oh, I might have been high beaming. I don't know. Yeah, it forces you to do the right thing, but it's crazy. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I ain't the greatest of drivers, but I'm surviving. I'm a survivor. Yeah, we get there. Oh, if you want to drop your link, hashtag can't stop or hashtag can't stop no apostrophe, and you can drop your link. But check it out. Yeah, if you're talking about them cameras, just know if you ever driving through the Georgia, it could be anywhere. So just put the phone down. If you ever drive through the Carolinas, it'd be one to be on the north side, one to be on the south side, and it's movable. You know what I'm saying? They just put it on. They put it. It's on. It's already hooked up to a trailer, and it's moving around. And see, it's automatic U5 because it's like probably a $5,000 or $10,000 fine to the company. So you think they're gonna keep you? You might as well call the company and say, you might want to route me back to the yard so I can move out of my truck. What are you talking about? I'm fired. What are you talking about? No, no, don't tell them. Just route me back to the yard. And I work for night transportation. I kind of like these guys. I'm not making the greatest of money. Don't get me wrong, but they leave me alone and they let me work. So I kind of like them. And before night, I really didn't stay at a job long. I've been here 8 years, and that ain't crazy. Yep, yep, yep. Woohoo! 6 miles to the exit. Really? Alrighty, alrighty then. I know that guy up there didn't go that far on a flat tire or something. I bet you he did. And that's another thing. Just so you know, if the state troopers catch you and you got a flat tire and you've been riding, that's $1,000 fine. If the cops pulled over and you don't move out of that lane, that's a $900 fine. Doesn't matter, car or truck. That's a $900 ticket. So learn the laws and learn everything. Cause they were like, "Can you make it to the next exit?" No, no, I'm pull over right here. Y'all need to send someone out here. Bump that. I'm not paying $1,000 for something I ain't got. you know. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Where we at, brothers? Brothers and sisters. Let's see, 3 miles to the exit. I don't believe we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Like the Dora the Explorer. We did it. We did it. Oh, 44. Counting down 2.4 miles. Oh boy. Oh, let's see. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. 44, 1.6. Let's see. Okay, where we at here? No, that's 45. No, there we go. 44, 1 mile. Okay. Yep. I wonder if this has been. I don't know if I broke my record or how long I've actually done it. But I'm gonna keep on going. Exit 44. Oh boy. The stuff I gotta do to stay on track. It's funny that people that sit behind the desk, they don't realize all the work that you gotta put in to make stuff happen. And when people cut you off and all that, oh, I'm not gonna let that truck get over for a second, you know? People cut you off and they don't even know what they're doing. Because we've been driving all night, tired like I'm like now, you know? Oh, yep. Oh, wow. We got, was that 5 people? Thank you for hanging in there with me. What the heck? Oh, I was looking for. I'm almost turning on the wrong side of the road. Jeez, that's how it looks. Sometimes you gotta just stop. You're like, hold up, wait a minute. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. Here we go again. Dark, spooky roads. The place where I'm going to once to deliver this load that I'm going to pick up. Boy, I got some dark, spooky roads getting out of there. So that's going to be fun because we're going to be filming that tonight. No singing. Whatever. Whatever. So I gotta take this wide behind turn so I don't go up on the sidewalk and probably trying to prevent going on the sidewalk and going on there anyway. Ah, I missed the sidewalk. Woohoo! Shoot. Oh my God, Mike, we made it. We made it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not ending it yet. Okay, this is what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to take my earpiece off and charge that because what I have to do is I'm going to park in the middle of the road and go in the back and blow out all the dirt if there's any dirt because they won't let me drop this trailer if it's dirty. But it's got a few pieces of wood. We're gonna blow it out. I charge my earpiece. I'm gonna still be talking. We're gonna check in and check out, and then we're gonna head the heck out with the new truck. So I'm just telling you what we gonna be doing. Oh boy. Righty. Oh, once again, thank you guys for coming in. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you for helping me stay awake. It is well appreciated. Okay, let's pull over right here. The entrance is right up front there.
Show y'all my blower. Duty status. Alrighty then. I'm back. Pause. I'm back. Time to get back to work. Right out. Keep up back on. Be professional about this. Sound like the truck took over. That's all right. That's okay. We would get it anyway. Pause. Oh, got to pull the tandems. Dang. Now I gotta go back in the bag and pull the tandems again. They won't let you in the yard, let you pull the tandems. Come on. Right.
Warning, you are still in.
This says sleeper. Says arrive at shipper. Really? The stuff I gotta fill out. I usually do it on my phone, but I got you guys on there. 70117. And I need. All right, okay, guys, I'll be right back again. Pause again. one. All right, time to pull forward. Be right back. All right, back again. Let's see what we got. Wait for this. I get a text message and I ain't see it yet. I hate these new people, man. They so slow. Oh, there it is. It just came in. Got to hold on for 1 second. I got to close out my restream screen. So if I go black for a minute, just hang in there. Yeah, I got to go to yard 257. Welcome to my world. Just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Well, we made it. Thank you, Lord, we made it. Now we got to make it to the next part. Jesus. Make it to the next part. I said 257, right? Pause. Dramatic pause. Pause. Dramatic pause. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least y'all ain't looking at, hey, watch my bubbles. Okay. At least you like you say, people like watch me watch the wall as I sleep. I know my a lot of my well actually all of it, but I have fun with it. My content is corny as heck, but I mean what the heck? But I'm not gonna do like, hey, watch me while I sleep. Jesus. At least with this you guys get to see what I do. This is what I do. There we go. Where we at? Let's do this. Yes, 257. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Let's not get overconfident, fellas. Here we go. Can't really get too far. They don't have bumpers on this wall. Yeah, I think that's shot right there. Slamming into that back wall. A little bit more. After that, they don't have this. That's hard. Another freaking property backing into a wall. Forgot to put rods and shit right now. Did I put rods and shit? Oh, I did. Oh, hey, actually did something right. Let's see. Hold on. Let's check and see. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. There we go. I'm gonna go around the front and check out. You know, this new one. Usually I have both of my pickups and delivery, spots already. I gotta go in there and beg for, where's my spot? Where's my drop? That's the part that gets frustrating. I'm trying to get this sucker and go. Sucker and go. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it out further coming up onto the right. That's a yard spotter truck, we normally call yard dog, but that one's going to be robot controlled. They're running tests on it right now. And people are losing their jobs. You can see like this guy coming in, past in front of the camera. They got one of those, but it's robot controlled. Someone in there, right now because they haven't affected it yet. They're trying. Guys, we're gonna go till like 5:30, and then I'm going to shut down for 30 minutes, 30-minute break, and then start my normal live. So if you want to come back, you're more than welcome. Get the paperwork. Be ready.
You like to take your new app.
Yes, I will. Duty status. Sleeper. All right, once again, I'll be right back. Sure.
I'm out here printing out the wrong stuff, and oh boy. Okay, let's do this. I gotta get wood. Where's it at? What position is it? Where's it at? I need to get a slot number. Okay, now we got the slot number. Jesus. Slot number 53, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. So that should be 87112. Let's take a look here. Let's get that sucker and get going. Come on, guys. Up to it.
Comfy food. Really good, man. Comfy food. I'm gonna do a lock on this one. 9269. Okay, this trailer has air actuated tandems. So I gotta drive it a little bit. Don't you just love this crest? All right. This is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end this run out and then start back up at 6 o'clock. That give me time to get my brain right and get um, back into driving and back into lives. So I will see y'all back at 6 o'clock on my normal live. Thanks for helping me get through all of this. And as always, you think nobody loves you. I love you and God loves you too. And if you want to come back and check out my regular live at 6 o'clock, it'll be greatly appreciated. All right. Thanks for checking in and thanks for following.